I'm a fan and everyone else. How's it going? I was double checking for a second because I thought for a second that Frosty was not actually in my emote list, so it didn't show up in OBS properly initially. And then it's like, oh no, never mind, it's there. OBS is just being dumb. Good to know. Yeah, I forgot about adding Majima Melon though until like looking at that. So it's just like, oh yeah, right. Probably should actually add that after realizing it wasn't there yesterday. Give me like 2 seconds here because I'm just making sure my tracking shit is up. It's just mostly I forgot that if you add an emote, while live, it will actually specifically say so, so I was like, oh, well. Also, I mean, it means more time with this banger version of this song, even though we're gonna hear this a fair bit tonight anyway. Actually, basically going to hear it the second I get it in the start menu. In the, what the hell do you call it? The, newscast or whatever. But yeah, actually, let me change this over now. Also, I'm trying to remember what the hell the last Splatfest thing I did was, because literally opening the game, it's like, oh yeah, shit, right, everything's 60 FPS now. It's like, oh. I'm not used to seeing that still. For Splatfest specific stuff. Also, yeah, I don't think the salmon run is a specifically, like, special rotation. Also, yeah, like I said, probably gonna hear this a fair bit because it's the song that they play on day 2 for these guys. Let me double check. Oh yeah, that's a standard rotation. Hold on. Let me do daily stuff first. Get that shit out of the way. Oh yeah, I forgot, Yuletide is also going to be playing a lot, because it's the lobby music for, what do you call it? The lobby music for Frosty Fest. Nothing I need to gravity here? No. Okay. Apparently I have the boy decoration. I'm just gonna grab this now before I forget about it. Almost got to the right direction, but not quite. There we go. But yeah, hopefully... Hopefully everyone's had a good day so far. I don't think I have anything. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that then. Also kind of unfortunate that none of their colors are purple to have this more in line with Majima's hat colors. What the hell weapon do I have equipped? That one. Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Oh. I was like, is it because I'm standing on the thing? But yeah, it is. Time to see how rusty I am with the actual main game. Because, yeah, I've absolutely not touched this in a hot second. outside of like speedrunning side order. I was about to say I do have. Okay, yeah. Oh wow, not a mirror match first thing. That's interesting. Yeah, I was double checking, like, I did actually put my Ethernet cable back into my Switch too, right? So it would have been funny if I didn't. I don't remember if I know my way around this place. Oh, shit. Oh, well, okay. No point in bothering anymore. I was like, I saw someone was disconnected already, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother wasting my time. What other headpieces did I have? This? I think I'll keep the pirate hat for now. Actually, I don't remember if I ever mentioned this. I jokingly made like outfit that was like kind of close to one of the ones that Majima could wear in the games, but with the pirate hat. And this was like, I think 6 months before Pirate Yakuza was actually announced. So when it happened, I was like, oh well, now the fucking pirate hat with the eye patch is canon. Nice. Inadvertently got free Majima cosplay in Splatoon 3 before it was even like official. I was about to wonder if this is the same group, but no, it's not. It's the same team, but not the same group. More specifically, just trying to grab that. Is there still someone blue over here? And if there is, where are they? Aside from the one like right there. I feel like this also a sign of how rusty I am when it's like kind of hanging back a bit. I was gonna say, is this area covered? But yes, it is. Also, blue team lost someone. Rip. Just like, well, it's not gonna count as a loss towards their records at least, so... I do believe I still get credit for it though, if my own team wins. It's like, where is this person aiming for? So I know exactly where to just freely cover up and get a free special charge. I forgot the victory music was the changes. Not even enough for a catalog level up. Very nice. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate for them to like lose someone after the first minute, because if it happens in the first minute of a match, the game will just automatically disconnect everyone. Whereas if it happens later on, then it's just, yep, no, y'all are screwed. Figure out how to win this with 3 people. The only plus side is that, yeah, like I mentioned, if you're in that situation, if you look at your win-loss records, the loss doesn't actually count against you. So this has me wondering if Friends is at least the team that has the most people on it? Because I would have expected to see a mirror match if Solo was the one that actually had the most people at the moment. I didn't mean to try to hit that onto that, but I did want the sniper dead. I wanted the sniper dead and I succeeded in that, it looks like, so that's fine. Also, yeah, if you want to know real cheeky strats, you can actually throw a bomb over to their side from where I am. Though conversely, they can also do the same if they actually wanted to. Also, if we could get this all out of the way. Don't need any blue over here. Probably gonna have to throw from there. Get out of here. this blue on their side, I'll cover it up at least. There we go. See if that hooks them. We do not, but oh. Get out of here. I think that was twice that person did that, and it's just like, no, get out of here. I was gonna say, that's never a good sign if I'm the one who actually inked the most area. Also feels slightly weird, I didn't mention this. I am actually using the controller I usually use for this time. So, there's a part of me that feels weird for it to be like, oh, shit. Controller that actually has, like, the thumb grips and stuff on it. Okay, yeah, 3 matches in and no mirror matches would make me think that Friends might be the team that's getting them instead. Which, I mean, fine by me, because that would suggest to me that it might actually be feasible to do tricolor matches for once. Oh, shit. So there is a... Can't tell if that's my side or their side. I was like, yeah, I think that's pointing a bit too much at me. Hey there, Abby, how's it going? Congrats on the 5 stream streak. Oh, that's not equal surface, this is nothing bothers me more when I see a team win, but even if it's my own, and it's like, there's very clearly, like, base area that should have been covered and is not. Get out of here. That could be either. Yeah. So that should put me up a rank, I think. BBB. Part of me also wonders what would be a good time to be like, yeah, we take break and do side order shit. Actually, I'm gonna curious about something. Okay, the copy machine is blue. I couldn't remember if it mimics the same color that the, what do you call it, that the bumpers have, or if it's the other color that's not represented. Helps if I remember what fucking stage I'm on. I thought for a second we were at the store again. It was kind of placing myself based on that, and then realized like, oh, never mind. It's the train station. I was gonna say, can I actually hit them in the, like, very tiny spot I know you can hit someone with? Answer is no. Just, you know, casually throw bombs over their way. And that too. I'm very confused on why someone put a speed peak in there. It's like, you're literally not that far from our normal spawn spot if you jump to there. I was gonna say, I can hear a fucking hammer again. You know, it helps if my bombs actually reach where I want them to go. Is that enough to do anything? Let's find out. No, because the center is too blue. I will say there's something funny that both losses have been on the exact same stage. Also, I'm trying to remember, is... stage rotation at midnight or 1? So if it's at midnight, then this next match will probably just kick me out. Still funny to me that like every special Splatfest actually has good lobby music except for the summer one. The summer one fucking sucks. Oh hey, it's that other team. Also nice nice team member name on their side. Oh, I just realized these two colors don't go well together. At least the blue and white, you're like, ah, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. But yellow and white, then it's like, you don't. I was gonna say, given that was my own team's color, not theirs, yeah, I was gonna say, if you throw it into an enemy's one, a bomb will generally die. But if you throw it into your own, it's whatever. Of course, if anyone who ends up killing me, it had to be that one specific person on their side. Nice, got a nice last minute kill. Didn't make much of a difference, but you know. Also, yeah, okay, if stage rotation is at midnight, then this should give me the pop-up for it. Yeah, baby! I was gonna say, I did grab this, right? Yeah. I suppose I would have had to have, or else it wouldn't have let me buy a new one. Well, you know what? Let's see how bad this is. Will there be mirror matches, or will it be a proper tricolor battle? Also don't like that Mako Night is one of the two stages, because that place fucking sucks, even for normal matches, let alone tricolor. RIP to both of those. That is indeed a proper, what do you call it? Tricolor match. Friends and solo are on the wrong sides though. So the only ones who get any sort of bonus out of this are me and my teammate for being on attacking. Friends used to be the defending team, and oh wait, yeah, solo is defending, okay. Make sure all that's at least covered. At least one of those should have hit them, but okay. Thanks. Here's the thing, making an attempt counts for points. Very nice. Okay, that's fine. Basically, they did not save any of the, what do you call it? Defending did not save any, what do you call it? Ultra signals. So the only thing at this point is making sure we actually have more, ink covered between both teams. Damn it. Had a fizzbang I didn't get rid of. There might be enough blue that attacking wins. No. I was gonna say, it won't be by much, but yeah. Hi, hey there, how's it going? Well, I guess that's good to know though. That just, yeah, tricolor's actually doable this time. If I remember last time that Friends, Family, and Solo was the teams, what do you call it? Tricolor was not really doable if you were on solo. If you just joined, I'm not accepting anyone joining at this point in time, no. Sorry. Oh, defending team this time. Interesting. I don't know what it says, where it feels like family has been like the worst to deal with, team-wise. Okay, each team has one signal though, so basically means go and fuck with both of them. Now here's the real question, will the two attacking teams fuck with each other? Because that's generally how attacking loses, is if they do. these guys down quite a bit. At least that tells me what specific build of that weapon that person has. If the rain cloud was summoned. I was gonna say, is this going to be attacking team with yellow? It doesn't look like they went too far out of the way though to fuck with the other attacking team, so... So it's something I never really got where it's just like... Yes, you can kill each other and cover each other's ink, but you're supposed to both be working against the same team. So, it's just like... What? It always throws me off when attacking teams basically attack each other, like intentionally. Is that a way? Should be able to see it this way, right? Yes. Do I want to use up the entirety of this ticket before doing side order nonsense, or at least knock it down to 10? Okay, now everyone is actually on their correct teams. I was gonna say, I don't think you can that, can you? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what the fuck that... You would think that they would have just stayed, like, towards, what do you call it? Towards where they're already standing to set that off. Okay, that's not very smart on their end. Cool, so basically now I just have to make sure blue colored ink is covered. Oh. Thought for a second that was someone else, and it's like, oh, never mind, that's my own teammate. That's whatever. Yeah, let me get this, because this is not covered at all. Probably easier just for me to go down there and cover that. Just completely fuck up your spawn point. I don't agree with that kill method, but okay. I was gonna say blue is the lesser of those three colors, so... Go back to the other one for a hot second. Actually, yeah, I think I will just knock it down to 10. If you know, it doesn't take 50 million years to actually connect to a match. Just get stuck in the run animation. I do find this interesting though that, yeah, solo is not actually getting mirror matches. Which makes me wonder what the popularity scores are going to be. Alright, that thing is removed from the stage. There used to be a walkway there, so you could just kind of stand here a bit more easily. I was slightly hoping that other bomb of mine didn't blow up before the person was actually able to drop back down. So it would have been like, yeah, good luck with that. I was gonna say, is there someone blue colored over here? It looks like there is. Is this person? Also helps if someone else's umbrella doesn't push me forward when I don't want to be pushed forward. So yeah, throw that somewhere where it should be at least of use. Even if it means killing the person, because they didn't pay attention. Like that I hit them, but not enough to actually kill them. Actually, yeah, next match also puts me up another rank. So, even better. Oh, shit. I was about to be like, can I see my gear at the moment? The answer is no. Partially because I think the last time a Splatfest happened, it had the Splatfest T actually had abilities unlocked, and I forgot to actually remove them from it. Just like, whoops, didn't get to take advantage of cheap and easy ability fragments or whatever the hell. Just like, no, you're gonna work for that. Get out of here. Get out of here. I was gonna say, don't smash that into the sign, preferably. Because that would have just set it off in a spot I didn't actually want it to go to. How the fuck did this get up here? Get out of here. Okay. Get out of here. Very nice. All parties dead. Yeah, they can have fun with that. I was gonna say that could go either way, and I'd be like, yeah, sure. I gotta grab out of here. Yeah. Ability chunks. What if I wanted something else, game? Do you ever consider that? Wait, what the fuck are the catalog levels? Okay. Pack cards. Oh right, this is the one I kinda wanted to get up a bit. What the hell is the final item in this though? Oh, the jacket. Actually, that's not a bad idea, right? An hour of one thing, swap over, hour of another thing, swap back over. Wash, rinse, repeat. I'm trying to think though. That's not the splits I need. Where are you? File. I was gonna say, I think for side order. Is it this one? Yeah. I was like, I think for side order, I did have uh like an actual blank file. This one. But yeah, I was kind of thinking about it earlier though. And it's like I think there's only 4 palettes I've never done a run of, which is Marina's, this one, Fry, Octavio, and Sheldon. So I specifically remember doing this one because of PS mentioning it before. Big Man I specifically did because of the fact that it's like, well, it already has good special weapons, so it's just basically how jacked can you make the slosher? And I know I've done Callie's as well, and hers I don't have that great of a time with, so that's probably if I ever actually do go for all palettes, I know hers is one I need to work on. You know what, actually, does mean I need to knock this down, don't I? Because, I'm sorry, but I do not care for drone ships. Yeah, because this is still pretty much a standard gun. But you can do that as well. Oh yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Marina can be the first one. And I was gonna say, drone and power. Power chips are good. Drone chips can go fuck themselves. We don't need them here. Speaking of... damage chip wood. Stage choice is not so great, but considering it's the first 10 floors, I'm not gonna be too upset about it or anything. Actually, I want to try something here. I don't know what direction this... Okay. I was like, is the storm cloud going to stay in the general direction of this? Because if it does, then it's whatever. Okay, yeah. Also, yes, my silly idea did work. I was like, can you theoretically just go and, what do you call it? Put a sprinkler there at the end and have it hit the, tower into the goal point if I, like, stop shooting or something? Yes, which is yes. I would try something similar here. The problem is the goal point there is kind of smallish. Splash radius I do actually like. I'm slightly surprised to be seeing a lot of orange chips. Is this... Yes, it is. I hit it playing the right direction, but that's fine. Say if I could not be pushed away from the corner, that'd be nice. Ooh, I don't like any of them. Well, I like main damage close, I just don't like it on that stage. Orbital rail at least is just like, okay, yeah, just eat the fishies. So what is in the vending machine? I do kinda like rushing coverage, but it's really only useful if you're using the separated umbrella or whatever. Also, it's just casually, here's another vending machine for you. I will take that actually. Temporary damage is useless. But thank you. Sure. Also have to reset the first boss, because I would imagine for like almost everyone except for maybe like Marie that you would want what's their names? That you'd want parallel cannon. I could have taken that in coverage. Okay, you know what? That's better. That or the piercing actually would have been fine. This should still, yeah, I was gonna say that should still scare them off, right? Heh. Fish made major mistake. Killed itself. GG. Fish in shambles. Ew. Actually, yeah, you know what? I will try this, but now that I'm thinking about it, I suppose either the ball or, either the ball or parallel cannon could have been fine. Actually, yeah, I don't know if Marina really has a good way to deal with these guys. Outside of just, I guess, brute forcing. Did I need to grab the shield? No. Did I choose to anyway? Yeah. Hey, little fishies, please piss off. I need you out of my face. Jesus Christ. I saw ink damage, I didn't see what type of stage it was on though. Nope, don't want any of those, so let's just free flow skip. You. Yeah, actually, I'll take that, that's fine. It's not like, say, Marie's palette where that would be, like, absolutely fucking useless. It at least has a tiny bit of use with Marina. Yep, that's fine. Do not touch my vault? Okay. They didn't even get down there. I'm fine. Sure. Just so I don't keep resetting, really. Cause it's like, new. Do not want drone chips, thank you. Oh. Wait, I hope if I didn't knock myself off, shit. There we go. Cool, 2 vending machines back to back. So it's basically... No, I did 2 stages here, I'm thinking of the other section. Ink damage, yes, please and thank you. Now, when can I have triple ink strike, please and thank you? Probably never. Ink saver main? Yeah, sure. Doesn't hurt to have. Okay, so okay, that's actually kind of funny though. Just like, here, you have to reset the first boss, but not the second one. That's 1 fishy. That's 2 fishy. You just need to get the hell out of my way before you become a problem. There we go. Yeah, actually, main range is fine. This seems to already have decent enough range as is, but having more doesn't hurt. Oh baby, be fast! Let's see, this fishing gonna have a good time. Yeah, sure. All these through does tiny fish just poking me. I would love that firing speed, but not at the cost of a Splatoon stage. Vending machine works. Vending machine works better if it has triple ink strike right before the second boss. Splash damage, I will take that. You know what? Feeling ever so slightly cheeky. That feeling when you took a risk and the risk did not pay off. I was gonna say, where is the first base? It's away from me. It's right there. What does my range allow me to get to? Let's let me get to the second one. this case, I think I do have to break some of these down though to get to. That's fine. There we go. Can you be out of the run state? This is the first one I've done so far, so kind of okay. But how's it going, Spin? Save remain. Grab. Doesn't hurt to grab yet another one. Mobile ink recovery is nice. I forgot where the balls are when you start. Oh, let's do this. Okay, so I gotta do this then. Oh. Come on, ball. Wrong way. You can get there. Don't touch my ball! Thank you. Okay, HQ, put an alley with my things so I can watch you play a different game I don't understand. Fair enough. I was debating on if I should actually watch it and then start stream late, but then I was like, eh. I watched like the first like little bit of it and I was like, nah, I think I'm fine with just watching it later if I care. Okay, so both of them went this way. Thank you. Seems like it's going to run very long. Yeah. I think like after the first battle, he was already like, yeah, so this is probably gonna go over estimate. Both pretty technical and like kind of aimless. Yeah. I mean, I can understand for some people what the appeal would be. For just like, hey, you can fuck with the runner. Have them change their main Pokemon. Yeesh. Come back here. Stop making me chase your ass. Thank you. I actually kind of felt bad though, because from what I could tell, because I did watch some of the Silk Song run, it sounded like a lot of people were more focused on donating towards what Pokemon should be used, and not the Silk Song incentive. So it's just like, ooh, I will take that. Basically, it sounds like they missed out on meeting their thing because of Pokemon being right after, which is just like, rip. Getting homing shots this late is kind of ass, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. Being almost dead. I was just trying to bonk that into the damn portal to break it. I get that, yeah. I should know. Epics. Rough timing too for the Silk Song runner. They hit 2 million while he was in the middle of a room that needed quiet time. Yeah. I think he had said specifically, like, if you reach 2 million, then whatever, but otherwise, like, please be quiet. I think the thing that was more, like, oof was, them counting out, when it was, like, 100,000 beforehand while they were in there, because it's like... Did you miss the part of, like... probably be quiet unless, like, actual big thing happened? But that's just me anyway. Excuse me, fishies. Just let me break the damn portal a bit. Ow. But yeah, I think more than anything that was just like, oh, okay, so missed incentive because of what was after, inadvertently. I also remember seeing like someone in the Twitch chat too being like, yo, we can work on what Pokemon to bid on later. You should probably work with the Silk Song thing. Anyway. Didn't that happen a few months too? I forgot the third ones. Yeah, I was thinking about it earlier because like I'm pretty sure Froob did a, I don't know if it was Lost Judgment the main game or if it was Kaito Files, but he had an incentive and it was like right before a fairly large game. I think it was Baldur's Gate 3 or something. The hosts were pushing for the next one more. Yeah, see, that's the thing is... Oh. Hit the wrong button to try to skip cutscene. Tells me how long it's been since I touched this. I believe it was Kaito Files? Yeah, I do know it was something relating to Lost Judgment, for sure. But yeah, I would argue that's worse if the host was actively, like, telling people to vote for the next incentive. Because at least with the Silk Song one, it didn't sound like that was the case, it's just that people in general were more focused towards voting towards specific Pokemon rather than doing the Silk Song one. So I think the only thing I really caught like Quacksilver trying to push is like the 2 million mark, which you could argue is like, oh, okay, yeah, just put it towards like earned incentives, right? Like, I don't think she did anything. Whether it's maybe Grief Syndrome? Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't Grief Syndrome. Grief Syndrome I don't think had any incentives for it. At least last year. I actually meant to do this. Nice time for this to call out sharks. Hectophile's incentive was Amon. That sounds right. Yeah, because I don't know what else. I'm trying to think of what else he would offer as a Hectophile's incentive. I don't think anyone has done the silly ass thing I did of like, oh yeah, here, let's do the dance club. And yeah, HQ 2022 was literally the first time I found out Yakuza games existed. Oh no, yeah, like he had Lost Judgment there twice. I should have clarified that spin, sorry. Because yeah, as Smithman said, it would have been the Kaito files. Hey, if you watch my battle replay, I am currently in the middle of doing runs, so... Sorry. Oh my god, why is Twitch chat doing that again? Yeah, here. It's either the climax battle stuff, Amon, or dance. I don't think anyone has ever offered the dance club except for my stupid ass. For the, Lady Arcader's Super Showcase. Which that one did somehow get met. SMH Automod, yeah. I don't know what it has against the words climax, but it seems very hit or miss on when it wants to actually allow that through. I wonder if it'd be possible to go back and find the relevant schedule. What is this one? No, this one? Nope. Yeah, sure, 39. This is SGDQ. No, it is not that one. What is event 38? Frost. Because... So I was also gonna say, has he only done AGDQ and not SGDQ? Okay, it's not that one. 41? AGDQ 2023. Pokemon Legends Arceus, so no. Frost. Oh. I like how easy it is to actually just find the schedules for anything, at least after a certain point. Was it 2024? Because Kaito Files didn't come out until... Oh, fuck. You know what helps if I see that that's Flame Fatales? Express, so not this one? AGDQ 2024. Yes. Oh, okay, no. Fruit had two incentives. One was for Almon, which was met, but then there was a boss gauntlet when option to challenge the game's bosses with various restrictions on the player who will play through the boss gauntlet for you if this is met. That was the one that was not met at all. And both Baldur's Gate 3 incentives were met instead. Yeah, it was AGDQ 2024. Yes, I did actually go digging for the schedule. There you go. I was gonna say I'd link it on the YouTube side, but I don't know if it would auto-resolve in the chat box thing. But yeah, I'm sorry, it still just feels bad though, because it's just like people really want to screw over the Pokemon run, but not the Silk Song run. Like, thought there was less left in this can than there was. Unrelated to that though, 1144 for doing this the first time isn't that bad. Also, it's about to be like, how the hell is she holding that umbrella? Too much loving on Pokemon. Yeah, it's interesting though, because there was a Pokemon run earlier in the week that, that I remember was like, I don't remember if it had incentives, but I remember, pointing out to someone like what the viewer count was on it, and it was just like, damn, that low for a Pokemon run? What the hell happened? I think it was it the rank F one? It was, no, actually, I think it was the Heart Gold Soul Silver one. It says, like, I don't think it was Legend ZA. Also, that leaves 3 pallets left. Three lonely pallets. I will update those times just so I have them. This is the, yeah, I was gonna say this is the blank one. What is worth trying next? Out of a brush, a splatling, and sword. Actually, I should double check. Okay, so if I will say if I do this, I'm going to leave the chip preference as it is, because, you know, this one I might actually turn chip preferences off, because Lucky and Drone, it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? At least the brush with mobility as the main one is like, okay, I can deal with that. Actually, I think for all 3 of them, yeah, these 2 would just be like, leave that hack where it is right now, and then for this one, just turn it off outright. I do know for sure that this one will also probably kill my hand, so... Actually, I suppose this would too, wouldn't it? I suppose you could charge it. Actually, that's a thought. Does this palette get access to quick charge? There is a way to actually check that. Yes, she does. I finally made it into stream. Watched one ad and froze 4 seconds left. What the hell? Twitch having a moment, nice. Had to reload and watch another 30 seconds, thanks Twitch. Damn. I didn't know Splatoon had dignified colors in it. What do you mean, like this like pinkish color or something else? Also, hey there, Panda. How's it going otherwise, other than Twitch being a piece of trash? Peaceful millennial pink. Oh. I am turning this off for this palette, I'm sorry. I really like this color. I like some of the other colors that you sometimes get with the chips though, especially when they start mixing together. Save as. There we go. You know what also helps is if my timer is not covering something that I kind of want to see. It's not an awful sub-weapon. But yeah, I was gonna say, if I get access to quick charge, then this will take like no time to actually charge up. Let's see how bad this will be then. Or not bad, I guess. I like that I turned the bias off and it's still just like, here's every single chip bias color she has. And it's like, thank you, I don't want any of those. I didn't notice what her special was. Oh, fine. Oh, it's okay, it's the crab tank. You know what, crab tank's actually fine. At least if I can't like change it. I still would prefer to change it. It's actually damage. Damn it. Her weapon runs out of ink faster than I'd like it to. Alright, just playing Genshin. How are you? Pretty okay overall. Had a bit of a headache earlier, but managed to get rid of it for the most part before stream, so kinda worked out. I also almost went the wrong way. Go over there, ball. Please and thank you. Bad fishies. There we go. Just stand here, play with the fishies while waiting for the ball to situate itself. Main damage distant is better, but this is the easier stage. Easier slash quicker, even. I was about to be like, wait, why the fuck is it purple? And yet it's mobility saturation? Okay, ball, can you figure yourself out, please? I don't even know where it went to. Oh my god. Please cut this shit out. I was gonna say, it just went back down there, didn't it? Okay, you guys are pissing me off. Yeah, I was gonna say, that just pushed it further back here. Where did it go? Okay, get the hell up here, please. Maybe I should have taken the other stage, because, Jesus Christ, I didn't think this was gonna be a pain in the ass with this weapon. Yeah, sure. Thank you. That was very bad. That's like a minute, yeah. That should never take a minute. Go a minute and a half for a chip that kind of sucked versus something that would have taken me like probably 40 something seconds. No. Okay, well I guess I can make up for that main damage distant at least. It was like, oh, well, here you go. It's like, yeah, the crab tank should be able to break the portal. Yeah, sure, ink recovery rate, why not? Oh wait, she doesn't. No mind. I was thinking a different palette to begin with. I threw the bomb thinking I had Marina's palette still with the sprinkler, so that the sprinkler could sit there and just do like damage to the portal while I deal with the other one. Oops. Quick charge. Quick charge is real. I don't expect to get a full set of 5 though. my god, little fishies. Please piss off. Okay, note to self, the fishies can bully you and push you off if you have the crab tank. You would think big heavy thing would be hard to push around, but apparently not. Just, you know, casually grabbing quick charges from a fucking vending machine. I don't think Palo Cannon would be a good idea with her, but I could be wrong. Thank you for breaking your shell, buddy. Thanks. Damn it. Just a tiny bit too slow. Just, you know, casually kill your own, dude you summoned. The, big fishy. It was, like, close to dead anyway, so it didn't make a huge difference, but it was just like, oh, okay. I guess you didn't need that thing's help after all. You're just so casually, like, bouncing into it and smashing it away. Okay, what? No, fuck you, game. That crab tank had more than enough charge for me to get to the center. And it's just like, no, actually, you don't get to roll your ass to the center, you still gotta walk or swim there. Never has a game made me feel slightly that, or not even slightly, but that disappointed before. Just, oh yeah, I'll just go into ball mode, roll to center. No, you won't. Let's see if things work out. Should just... okay. Should just land right into the goalpost and then situate itself. Let's see how fishies handle with this. So I see, at least, no, all three fishes actually are down here. There we go. It's hoping that charged hit would have just killed all three, but that's fine. What danger is going to be here? Lights out won't make a difference. Okay. Should just said there's no actual danger. It's gonna be like the lights out is kind of whatever, because you can see where the balls are and the goalposts. Ink coated would have been maybe a slight issue. Trying to think what else there is that would have been like, oh, okay, yeah, no, not interested in having that happen. Stronger gelatins really would have only mattered if it was if that stage summoned the big boys at the start. It usually doesn't, so. Go into nice ball mode. I would like that main damage distant, but not for that stage. Would have preferred the mobile special charge, but again, not for a tower stage. I was gonna say this is murder fishies. Just you know, casually lure the fish into a spot where it can't really run away easily. No, none of those. None of those either. I will take homing shots, that's fine. I should also remember I actually have quick charge chips so that it's like I can just do this. Kind of quickly get through them. You. Okay, what's the danger gonna be here? Because I'm slightly concerned, considering it's like, here's two of like way too good a chip, and it's just like, oh yeah, it's whatever. I like how I did not hit the portal once with that. Instead it's just like, yeah, here's every other enemy in your face. I guess this is another plus side about Crab Tank is that this won't be too bad. Get him a nice fish. Oh, I see where the head is, where the face is. It's walking, turning away from me. Oh, ah! Okay, I do have the range to hit it at least. Can you all piss off, please? Thank you. Yeah, again. Just like, no, you don't get to roll to the center. You don't. I was in Layered Rotator also 133 with Marina's palette. Yeah, the fact that it's already at 20 minutes with prize palette tells me that this is definitely one that needs to be worked on. Oh, no. Give me that. Get out of here now. Yes. Finally get a nice mobile special charge, you know. 50 million years later. Yeah. I was kind of hoping the ball would have just stayed up there. Yeah, ink damage is fine. Out of those. Oh no. Oh, I thought that was a spring for a second. I should have probably taken that splash damage. That's fine. This would be like, can you go to gold point post? Okay. I need this to actually go into the thing. Thank you. Floor 25. Nice vending machine. Even though I don't. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I care to get it up here at this point except for maybe a triple ink tray. I guess ink saver sub is also fine. This, I guess? If it wasn't for the fact that it was Splatoon stage, even if it was Field of Explosions, I probably would have taken the special charge. No, I do not want those. Like, oh, would you like some Splat Zone stages? Huh. I don't know why I didn't realize horizontal slash speed was a chip you could get. Goodbye, Fishy. Fishy in shambles yet again. Especially for the fact that it was actually arguably tricked into moving somewhere that I could hit it easier. Goodbye, Fishy. I would love that ink damage. I'm not doing that stage for it. Vending machine's also fine. Yeah, let me just see if I can get triple ink streak. Fuck you, game. Just like, oh, you only got one boss left to deal with, here you go. Okay, now that I actually skipped that properly. Okay, where are our portals this time? Up there. Apparently covering the whole area with black ink was not enough to do a singular time. I have to do it multiple times. I was gonna say, I know the other one was back over here. I don't feel like waiting for that to like break properly. Ah, fuck me. I too like it when I don't get to hover properly. Get that shit out of here. That's some absolute troll level shit though. We get them occupied. We trying. I'm just actually kind of annoyed that it's like, oh hey look, you broke the portals and stuff, but also you don't. And then, you know, have to break them all again. 17 minutes, that is very bad. How use sword? Sword very hard. But I guess that is another one done. I think what that tells me right now is if I actually do go through with an all palettes run, at least based off the ones that I've already done individual runs of, this, Callie's palette, Merch's palette, and maybe Shivers? I actually don't remember in her case. Are all ones where it's like, these are very free time loss. I don't remember what my time for Shivers palette was. Side order. Also, welcome back, Abby. Shiver. Okay, in-game time was 12 minutes. Real time was 25, so not the worst, but definitely could use a bit of improvement. Whereas Marina's was like, what, 11 minutes and then 20 something? Let me double check. Did I not? No, I did. Okay, just what do you call it? Live split being dumb. 25:33 for her. Oh wait, that's actually funny. So apparently, Rena's RTA is slower than Shiver for me, but in-game time wise is faster. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wrong menu. Yeah, that was 11:44. was about to be like, what the hell did I do this for? But never mind, I remember what that was for. Hold on. There we go. I was like, yeah, you can get Pearl to spin with you. I'm still sad about them removing the other Easter eggs she had, though. I wouldn't be surprised if people complained about it, and that might have been why. Because, yeah, I just mostly just missed the point that she did have an Easter egg where if she was asleep like she is right now, you couldn't open this menu, and you couldn't open this menu. Instead, the game would actually force you to move around to actually wake her ass up, and then be like, oh, okay, you can access all your shit now, it's fine. I swear to God, I don't understand what has live split pick what order things should be in for like the extra info when you're loading in a what do you call it? What loading in one of your split files? Do I want to try the other two palettes right now, or do I want to take a hot second, do some more Splatfest nonsense, and then go back to do the last two? You know, for the last two, I want this though. Oh. Okay, well, Sheldon has a shitty sub-weapon. That's good to know, I guess. His special isn't awful, but it's not the one I personally would prefer to have. What the hell is his? Splash Wall and Booyah Bomb. Splash Wall is okay-ish. Booyah Bomb is just... Booyah Bomb is arguably just a worse tripling strike, because you only get one of them and you have to charge it up. This is what we actually do, right? Just go and cover the whole lobby area. Which I realize I say that as a joke. I have actually sat here and done that before. I don't know why they keep that part of the song so that you have to be specifically in that spot to hear it. So to be like, has stage rotation actually happened yet? But no, I don't think it actually has. No. Could try some like tricolor. And before it's now gonna be all mirror matches. Just for laughs. That is not what I meant to do. Also, this is an ink color that, now that I think about it, part of me wonders what would have happened if they included it in a side order for one of the chip colors somehow. Just nice, very questionable. I guess the yellow that Fry's team uses is also not really in there, because there is a yellow, but it's more lighter in color. And blue... Shivers is close enough to the blue that is used for side order if you have more mobility chips than anything else. Once it take 50 million years to actually get into a match. Actually, I was gonna say this uses her ink, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's basically... That is basically the mobility color, except that it has like a shine to it because of it being the Splatfest ink. Had to kill yourself in the lobby, by the way. Oh, hell yeah. Love waiting for like almost 2 minutes just for it to be like, oh, when are more people disconnected? GG. Also, I don't know what it says. I just happened to see the GDQ stream because of opening SRC. I like that they're on a yeah, tech team needs to figure some shit out screen for Pokemon Emerald, so yeah, that finale might be going a while. Also, boo this disgusting ass stage. Oop, Jesus. Killed someone else. Oh, someone pulled the fire alarm? Really? What the fuck? Okay, at that point then, I'm surprised that Tech was able to, like, change it quick enough before getting people the fuck out. Yeah, I guess that's absolutely one way though to, yeah, make sure shit takes eons, whether intentional or not. I guess the more important thing though is hopefully there isn't actually a fire going on. I also like that we get to work with, like, one less person than normal. Damn it. Yeah, kinda hard for the other side to do much if they only have one, what do you call it? Other side only had one person. Plus for the donut team are gonna come back to such a backlog. I feel like it should be understandable enough, especially for people who may have donated after shit went to kinda shit, that, like, yeah, it might not get rid of. Oh, apparently the people are going back in now. Just happened to open the Frank Discord just to see. Hoping my penis goes through. What? I was gonna say what's going on, but if you don't want to share, that's fine. Or don't want to share in chat, at least, even. Or, yeah. I think you get what I mean to say, like... If you don't want to share, especially within chat, where it's hard. I can't... My brain has decided it doesn't want to work today. That's fine. This would be like, I am defending team, right? Feeling the fall. Oh, right, when you... Okay. Fair enough. That, yeah. I like how it says protected the ultra signal, and it's like, no, the other team decided to be a dick and fuck over their teammate. Who is someone who is effectively their teammate. But yeah, I forgot, yeah. Falling from ice on ice where it's hard. Yeah, that usually is like a good few days of pain. It's weird that it's your arm. Did you not fall on your arm? Get in here. Not that I thought. Oh. I think it's just to me, I'm used to arm being like, arm and hand usually being like the two most commonly like fucked up spots from falls. Feel my right side, more on my hip or leg. Jacked up my shoulder once doing that. A stage rotation. Also, I feel like it's like more easier than it should be to fuck up your shoulder on like the most stupid of things. So I fucked mine up like, was it yesterday or the day before? But I was like basically I was doing something with my bunnies and I kind of like fucked up my shoulder because I wasn't paying attention to how I was bending my arm. Dude, playing with bad players like a top one. I wouldn't mind in your case. Because I'm not really like trying to win matches per se, I'm just like, well, can I get up ranks to get more, what the fuck do you call them, the Super Sea Snails? And get the shirt upgraded so I can steal the ability chunks off of it. Also realizing I think I need to like walk away for a second after this is done. Damn it, I was hoping I'd actually be able to shoot them. To see where Bobble's immediately back on its own. That doesn't sound completely spooky. I was like, I kind of wanted to get back up here. Get out of here. I was hoping that person wasn't quite in the middle of a carriage there. Oh, okay, don't let me throw a bomb, that's fine. That's just all relevant opportunities because I did not know this when it happened to me. Either any medical professionals who diagnosed me and for a month while I couldn't lift my right arm at all until I finally got to a physical therapist who was like, oh yeah, you dislocated your shoulder. The right side of your torso is messed up. I'll tug in my arm when I fell and grabbed for a while, and it's like, oh, okay. I tried to take my sweatshirt off and discovered I could not lift my arm. Damn. Shit, I was like, I like how I literally was just like, oh yeah, shit, I need to walk away for a second after this match is done, because it's like, yeah, and then, you know, just immediately like, oh yeah, do another match. Wait, hold on. Not the greatest month of my life. Yeah, that doesn't sound too great when it's just like trying to take things off. Especially. Take things off or put things on. Words hard. But yeah, give me like a couple seconds here. Am I in the train station? No. This is the lobby. Oh. Train station is like that. But yeah, give me a couple seconds or so here. I say seconds, it'd probably be like, wow, it helps if I don't hit my mute button in the middle of that. Probably be more like a couple minutes. can't get in the train station because there's no DLC. Yeah, that doesn't affect your ability to use the online. You, in your case, because if you can't go to the train station, you would be in this town. So the place you need to go into if you wanted to do online stuff is right here. Because it brings you back to the same lobby. Or you can just select lobby out of this menu. I just prefer to stay in this area because why wouldn't you want to just have these two performing instead? Though yeah, this is a DLC area, so so yeah, I can see you right there. So what that tells me is that you would need to do a match, first for it to actually set your name correctly. I forgot about that part. When you start, have to pick a side, yeah. If you specifically were interested in playing with me, you'd have to go with Team Solo. Because to be able to play with other people, you do have to be on the same team, you just don't have to be in the same region. Here, hope I'm not too late. Hope your night is going well. Yeah, it's been pretty okay so far. How you doing? But yeah, for global spot fests, the only restriction you have is you do need to, you need to be on the same team, and that's basically it. Totally not saying that because I may have, joined a Japanese player once. just for some confusion. Happy home where it's warm. Where the warm is. That's fair. Meanwhile, here it's too warm with it me having the window open right now. Again. Ah, shit, I can't go for what I was gonna go for. Do a spot battle, yeah. I couldn't remember if you can join someone for your first one. I knew it would. I do know it kicks you out after your first one, though. Because then it will basically set your name correctly, give you the little... What the fuck is that called? The little number that basically just distinguishes you from someone else if you have the same number. Same name, rather. And then also, yeah, lets you, like, do any customizations of these that you want to do. Also, still funny to me that it's just like, yeah, I was never on Team Pass, and yet I am using their splat tag background, and I have their shirt IRL. Went away for a few minutes to get a glass of milk, came back to my dog sleep on a pile of every blanket and pillow on the couch. How does she do this? Just carefully pick them all up and then put them in a pile, and it's like, here you go. This is my sleep spot now. I say this knowing my bunnies would probably do something similar if they could. Or one of them would. The other one would probably fight with any like blanket or pillow, considering that's what she would do when I actually did give her a blanket. And she had a bed big enough for three of her with more blankets in it. No, this one of the whole couch has to be dog bed. Yeah, I'm doing minutes real quick while waiting. Because I know it probably won't take that long. Matches be 3 minutes. Oh, I guess I can make a very shitty triangle here. I was trying to make a diamond, and then I realized with like how that is, it's like really hard to kind of situate stuff. There. That's still a shitty triangle though, let me be real. Damn it. I was hoping it would actually let me aim correctly to hit them. Jesus Christ. What also doesn't help is when your nose is itchy and it's like, well, need both hands on controller, what do? So say this person's like right there. Yeah, I did here. Oh no, little screen thingy running off, and it's like, whatever. Actually, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I noticed that if you get hit by it, it doesn't really do much. Just like, oh no, everything's black and white. I can still tell who's who. Get here. Damn it. Can't throw fast enough. Okay, I cannot be upset when the percentages are whatever the fuck my side was, and quite literally 69% on the nose. Oh wait, what team lost someone? I didn't even notice. Oh, okay, it was my own. That would explain things. Just, you know, in case you want to see all the nice snowflakes and stuff on the, in this area. Wait, is it just snowflakes? I thought there was those things too that showed up. I don't know, they are there. I was just not shooting in the spot where any of them were. There you go. Little... I don't know what the fuck you want to call those. There's another little beater. And another. It won't let me have my name. What's wrong with the name Abby? Let me have it. Oh, okay. There's a little guy there. There's a little guy there. There's 3 of them there. Just needed to make it Japanese? Look at all the snowflakes and questionably colored ink. Also, I don't remember how long it takes to actually do it, but I know I have actually covered, like, the whole area before, so you can see everything that was, in here. I was gonna say, you probably might be a good idea to let me know if you're actually fine with me sending an invite. I thought there were little computers on this thing too. Or actually, there was one down here, right? Yeah, 3 of them even. Good to go. Okay. Let me be weird for like 2 more seconds here. And then realize there is nothing on this wall. How dare you, game? How do I do this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to actually... Oh. Fucking thing. So I thought you could just, like, select someone's name. But I think the... Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. I don't know if you want to VC. It doesn't make a difference to me. Can't do Splatfest Battle Pro with friends though, so it has to be open or tricolor. I don't know if you have a preference. I'm good with whatever. Foreign numbers. You should be able to join the room. Oh. That would have been funny, like, yeah, here, let me just open a can of pop and not mute my mic so you actually hear it opening. I was gonna say I should be able to, yeah. That's interesting that it made you put the name in Japanese, so... Granted, I also started playing this, like, the day it came out, and that was, like, 50 million years ago. Might have to do with it being my actual name. That's the thing, though, is there's, like, people who have their actual name. and it's just like, eh? Oh, I just realized this is a mirror match. So I was like, wait, why am I not shooting at the questionable ink color? And it's like, oh no, all the team solo people have decided to come online finally. Wait, oh. Okay, yeah. I was like, it is our side that has the sinker, right? Yeah, it is. I was supposed to be like, who the fuck is in the area? Oh, this person. Get out of here. Get out of here. So it's really like, who the fuck is hitting me? Oh, okay, someone's up there. Time for me to get all this, I guess. See if doing this actually gets us out of danger inadvertently. So it's like, I feel like we shouldn't be. Yeah, have fun with that, dudes. Okay. That's fine. Get out of here. That's probably orange, but not by a whole lot. Okay, well, a bit more than I was thinking, but still. Oh boy, what's the second ability? Run. Okay. My fault, I died 4 times. I died what? Oh, I died once, never mind. This is meant to be like, I know I died at least once, because I did it while taking someone out. Just like, no. You want to shoot me down, you're going with me? Well, so I wouldn't really say it's your fault. It's also a mirror match, so it doesn't actually count for anything. That's like the one downside of mirror matches in general, is to just like, they don't do anything. In a Spot Fest, at least. For some reason I thought it said team family and not team friends. Apparently I just don't know how to read anymore. I'm only mentioning that because I got thrown off, like, wait, why did they have Shiver's blue color? And then it's like, oh, never mind, because it said team friends. But would help if I don't accidentally throw a ink strike into a wall. Oh, this blue colored ink. Ooh, get out of here. Should I feel bad about taking someone out now twice, I think, with a ink strike? Maybe. But you know what? Fuck it. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, me being down there is not a good thing. While holding ink strikes. That's disgusting. Get that the fuck out of here. Okay, keep thinking this gun has a bit more range than it actually does. Imagine knowing how your weapon works. Okay, that's... It was like, oh yeah, you got the first kill, have fun with that. Poor canteen worker is just like, what the fuck are you doing standing in front of my stall like this? There you go, that's more accurate to what I was expecting last time. It's like Team Family with the I guess that's more closer to orange than yellow, even though their banner is like yellow. Yeah, here. I was like, I know that that's not the sniper, but it's just like, yeah, might as well get them the fuck out of the way. better. It's like, I'm gonna take at least one of these two. Where the fuck is he? Oh, up here. Interesting. I'm assuming that was safer, yeah. Ooh. I mean, it doesn't count because time already stopped, but like, if they were stuck in that spot while the timer was active, it's just like, yeah, that would have been them dead, like, right there. Yeah, it's supposed to be like, what the fuck am I, what the hell does OBS have selected or whatever? You know what, whatever, it's fine. Oh. Didn't even get enough time to like spin around because I was like thrown off by OBS being weird. Oh, okay. Just like, should I get greedy and go up there and then throw the big strikes? And the answer was no. Yeah. I was hoping they didn't walk that far off to, so that it's just like, oh, okay, get killed by Mom Stray. There we go. That's more the thing I want to see. Damn it. If they lose, it's because they didn't cover. Yeah, it's like they didn't cover enough of their base. Oh, shit. I was gonna say I did hit A right and not B by accident. I suppose if I hit B, it would have moved my cursor over. Yeah, there you go. A good reminder of why you ink base. Try to hang back as much as possible. I don't know if hanging back is like always the best idea, but friend so blue, right? Yes. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna even bother. I already see that they have someone that disconnected on their side, so I'm just like, nope. Not touching my controller. I can't tell if you're trying to shoot at me or someone else. Or someone or something else. Actually, I just realized with the pirate hat, my hairstyle isn't like actually visible. Right. The downsides of being like, oh, let's try to pretend to be Majima for whatever reason. Look at this piece of garbage locker right here. I should probably change it at some point. That actually is something I've been meaning to do, is actually change up my locker, because it's quite literally been the same thing since like almost day one. I guess maybe like the first month of the game. Thank you for free ink coverage. Oh, wait, who the fuck? Oh. Get your damn sprinkler out of here. Oh, fuck. The real downside to throwing bombs is just like, oh yeah, oops, no ink left to actually shoot someone. Okay, I can see a sprinkler there that's gonna fuck it. I say, I don't think I'm moving from that fast enough. Oh, shit. What the fuck is going on their side? I guess it's harder to see now because they're in front of the map, but like there's like a weird thing going on their side. Hello, can I have snack? I'm getting hungry. I was actually about to say I probably will need to leave for like 2 seconds from the next one just because of the fact that the money ticket or whatever I have active would be gone. Basically just to go and refresh it. Yeah, because this would be the last match of it. I also just realized I don't know if it is... So too, like, I don't know if it's a team one or if it's a solo one. I'm just like, oh, well, I used a money ticket in some way. Yeah, yeah. There we go. So dude, like, I don't care if I'm the one who gets the kill, I just wanted that person, like, run out of the way. Because I saw them chasing after one of us. Uh-oh. Oh. Helps if I hit the right button to throw these damn things. I was wondering, like, do they only have 2 people, or is it just I keep killing 2 people? Two very poor, unfortunate souls. Sorry. By which I mean, I'm not actually sorry. Do I feel bad about spawn camping? No, not really. Ah, fuck. I didn't time that right, so it actually got eaten by that booyah bomb. Yeah, no. That's, yeah, I was gonna say that's a win for our side. Which I'm not surprised given how much of an asshat I was being with spawn camping. Not only a very rare fist bump, but actually was me as one of the 2. Just like peek the floor. I mean, that is technically the objective. Just make sure you have more ink, have more of your ink on the ground. But yeah, let me leave real quick to do this thing. Oh, okay, no, that would have been a solo one then. I forgot that the teammates one shows you like the 4 squids. But no, like there was a point I got over to their side and I was just like, well, it's inkable area, I might as well just keep inking it, and then every time like 2 specific people kept spawning, I just ended up killing them. I was gonna say, do you want me to remake the room? I like that Yuletide and the store music are kind of just overlapping each other right now. I don't even remember if the store music had a specific name in this game. Or for Frosty Fest even. No, it doesn't. Oh. Just, yeah, kind of, just one of those things that to me at least, I feel bad when doing it. Like, yeah, I'm basically sitting on top of your spawn point. Have fun with that. Not me right now, just trolling a friend. Asking like, why is there a tissue box in a specific area in Lost Judgment? And it's like, don't you need to blow your nose? You know, maybe have a runny nose even. Actually, the worst part is, for the area it is, that is actually very possible that's what it's there for. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you actually were still wanting to continue, that's why I asked, like, were you gonna go grab food or just be like, nah, gonna continue, whatever? I have bagel. Oh, okay. That works too. Also, don't be surprised if your EXP starts going upwards like stupidly fast. Actually, that's something I forgot about that they actually removed from this. You can't actually see what level other players are. Like, you can tell for like a Splatfest what rank they are, but you cannot see their actual level. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, there's still someone here. Yeah, let me get this shit first. Not that covering the wall matters. Because that's not actually an area you can climb up on. Oh fuck. 2 of those shots were wasted. I could see them over there. See that one too. Get out of here. #1 popular target. How dare. Oh Jesus Christ. But, is it defender then champion? If I remember correctly for ranks. Champion and then you get to go to ruler because, you know, keeping the king and queen classes, it's just like, nah. Actually probably would have been whatever, even if it was just like, pick which of the 3 you want, king, queen, or ruler. I was like, am I reading that person's name correctly? And I was. What? Lovely teammate name. Okay, so has the orange side not covered their base or something? Because, like, I'm surprised that we're not somehow in danger. Oh, okay, never mind. They don't actually have as much covered as I thought they did. one of those things of like, if you look at it this way, it looks like they've got a decent chunk of the map handled. But then you actually look at the map and it's like, oh no, never mind, it's pretty even. Hell yeah, whoever did that. Did the roller kill me or did the bomb kill me? Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck was the last one? Oh, I just realized this thing now. Oh no, never mind. It's like, is there no snowflakes on this thing? Or even like the little dudes, but no, they're on there. Also just realized that maybe I should use a different weapon. That I think this one is like almost as good as you might be getting one. In terms of like the coverage on it. Tried to be cheeky until over here, and it's like, no, no, no. Just say, please don't land on the thing that usually lands on, but no, then good. Yeah, in here. I was gonna say, did they lose someone on their team? But no, they did not. back that little bit of space. Oh. Wait, so did that? I was with you, like, did that bomb actually go off? Because I thought for a second it just got eaten by that shield and then realized, like, wait, that shield's on our side. That doesn't make sense for it to be killing my own bomb. Oh, baby, shirt is full. So I need to remember to actually, like, scrub that clean before tomorrow? I guess technically today. Defender? Nice. My fuck ass went up to champion. So I have, like, one rank left before it's just like, yeah, you don't get to go up really anymore, you just get extra numbers added to your shit. A bunch of family champions. Damn it. It ended up killing someone with an ink strike. Good shit. And then killed that same person again with a bomb. Damn it. That was a wasted shot. Getting straight rather even. Just gonna clean all that the fuck up. Get out of here. I was like, yeah, kind of went into ink in the spot where it's like you can kind of tell if you paid enough attention where I went. You know, part of me did wonder if the strikes actually went off by evidence. Or if they went off properly, even. Level 5. Wait, does it kick you out at level 5 or no? Okay, no. Never mind. So I know level 5 I think is what you need to be to get like catalog and store access. Real question of the day, will my fuck ass get up to... Oh, you can't see it, right? Because of the Splat Fest thing. I was gonna say, will my fuck ass get up to level 50? Actually, if I want to shoot these off, it'd be better. Move my ass over to here. Well, I killed one of them over there. Never mind. I was like, oh, there we go. Much better shot bomb-wise, and then it's like, never mind. The bomb fell off. Wait a minute. Oops. Poor dude's ruined. The guy was too focused on my ass, and it was just the Abby like, yeah, I'm taking your ass out now. Goodbye. That's what you do, right? You bait them into paying attention to one person, someone else just comes in like, okay, good boy. Oh, fuck off, game. First time I didn't die. So first deathless and also very cheeky kill. But also literally like 4 points off. It's just like, okay, thanks game. Like enough that it was just 0.1% difference of who won or lost. Which is just like, okay game, you can stop trolling. Found my hiding spot, the upstairs area. On the table turf tables. Why would you drop that all the way over there? Oh, okay. I was like, does it reach out that far? But yeah, it does. Yeah, here. Yeah, here. Damn it. Yeah. I don't think that was the roller that killed me, but okay game. Whatever you say. Popular target again. God damn it. I don't like that it's like mostly coming into my left ear because of the way that my camera is. But then I do it like this and it does the same thing but right ear. Let's do this real quick. Like that it showed back up in OBS first before it shows back up on the actual monitor. Okay, you know what? I can't even make fun of that name because it's just like, you know what? Your ink color is actually close enough to what you would expect for mac and cheese, so you know what? Fair. Yeah, fuck it. See how that went. That should be actually us. Yeah, baby. Apparently I also didn't die, which I actually didn't notice, so... Just like, hold on. This is a very piss poor circle. That's still a pretty piss poor circle. Did you know making a circle with ink is hard? Actually, that's a bit better now. And then just go swim around in circles in the circle. I swear to God, some people's fucking names in this game. Yes, I'm referring to the two other teammates. No, I think I saw someone, what, Jelly Donut or something on this side? Yeah, I did actually, because I just killed them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, whoever Jelly Donut is getting completely fucking ruined. So that's twice now that I fucking killed them. I was hoping that'd go more upwards, but it's fine. There goes Jelly Donut again. I am Jelly Donut in spirit, oh my god. Well, sorry then, you've died like at least 3 times now. Twice to me. Damn it. Okay, let me get out of that fucking rain piece of cookie. Get out of here. Who win fight? That could go either way. Yeah, I was like, it's kind of too close to eyeball it. Free ability chip from my pirate hat. Level 6. I forgot how little experience you need for the early levels, because my fuck ass is over here like, I need 100,000, and I'm barely a little over halfway through that. And then it's just gonna get worse from there. That's what I just realized. The way that the camera is right now, it's like you can see the feather on the hat. But you want to see the hat? No. definitely cringe. It was from college. Got locked in the apartment once while my roommate was on vacation. This isn't the cringe part. Oh. Who's the crazy one who put a thing down there? Also, that's what I feel like. This is a very passive family group. Okay, never mind. I was like, no one went to the center yet. No. Okay. Each Thursday. So I caught up to the part of playing Halo every Thursday. Nope. Well, shit. Oh. No flags per body? What the fuck? Just... That seems like a dick move. Just like, oh man, you're so fucking bad. You must be a bot, right? Probably thinking like botting and throwing games on purpose. Here, I look to the automated system like a bot, someone programmed stuck on purpose. Yeah. An urgent story happened in 2012. I didn't see what the percentages were, but looking at the map, it's like, yeah, that's very clearly us. There's too much white in the yellow spots. I could have phrased that a lot worse, trust me. But yeah, the second I saw the like got on so hard and got flagged for body, I was like, what, they think that someone just like, yeah, you suck so bad that you're intentionally throwing type of thing. Also, the small plus side of matches in this being like 3 minutes, since it's like, at least I know the amount of time I like would have to wait to like read something at worst. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's ever had that issue with like Nintendo related stuff, just like, oh man, you throwing too much? Like the account, ban this person for a bit. I think more people have had issues with it's like, oh, you got disconnected through no fault of your own? Well, get fucked. Oh no. How tryhard is the other team gonna be? Oh, fuck. I was like, I should have double checked if there's actually other areas to like peek over there. Ayo, get don't. Ah, but whatever, it's fine. I was like, yes, this person's still over here. Shit. We're just being constant spin. What do with money? You can buy stuff from stores. And you can also use the gacha machine. The first use of your gacha machine per day is only 5,000 gold. I wouldn't recommend doing more than that unless you got like a fuck ton of money. But yeah, otherwise you would just mostly use it to buy equipment from the clothing stores or stuff for your locker from, what do you call it? Going to Atlanta, interesting. But what was I gonna say? From Hot Atlantis, you can buy locker items. Actually, wouldn't that? Now that I think about it, isn't that close to at least one of potentially panda or garlic? I might be thinking of someone else actually, but seems they're going back to Minnesota. This is the point where I want to be like, I wish it wasn't a US-based company, because if they weren't, it'd be like, just literally go anywhere that's not in the US. Fell off. Garlic? Okay, yeah, I was like, I think it's one of those two, but... Pittsburgh is the one that... Oh yeah. Get out of here. Now, here's a real question. Does GDQ intend to still multi-stream to YouTube? Because I kind of would like that if they did, but, you know. I don't know if that's something that they would have announced at the end of the event, though. To do what? Multi-stream on YouTube. I also hope they're not expecting the archive to be properly on YouTube, like in full, because it's like... Yeah, YouTube does not keep archives over 12 hours. Okay, yeah, they didn't keep the archive like visible at least. Still losing Twitch funds, yeah. Just mostly a thing of like if someone wanted to watch it like without it being actually split up, but they would have needed to change the YouTube archive every 12 hours. I guess theoretically more often, a tiny bit more often than that. Because, at least for me, usually if a stream has been over 12 hours, it keeps more specifically like 11 hours and 55 minutes of it. Get out of here, Jesus. Oh, okay, well, other team lost someone, so now it's a 3 versus 4. Damn it, only got to throw one of them. Only got to throw one of them, I say, knowing that it, like, hit right into their base area anyway. Not quite at 69. Ooh, baby. What the fuck is new stages? I don't even remember. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was about to be like, wait, did I say the wrong thing for the stage from earlier? But no, I did say train station. Because the Maria Hub is a train station. Just because it's like, wait, the airport's in rotation. I don't know if you still want to keep going, Abby. I mean, I guess theoretically I can hit ready. Worst case scenario. I like how current stages though are now. Here's an airport and here's a stage from the very first game. Actually, not only a stage from the first game, but if you were someone like me who got to stay on the original Spoon servers like a bit after they were quote-unquote officially closed, Urchin Underpass was also part of that rotation. The hidden The secret hidden final rotation for realsies. It won't let me in. Did you put in the password? It should be like just 6666. So I think I might have went too fast and then just put that in there anyway. Nope. I was like, wait, how do I do this? Maybe like recreate the thing. Because the only thing I can think of is needing to hit the X button. Helps if I don't scroll wheel on the wrong window. Oh, it is shop right now. Okay. I thought for some reason something just broke on the YouTube side. Okay, you know what? Well, while I'm waiting, I am going to run off for a... I was gonna say run off for a couple minutes, if that's fine. Gonna try the splat roller. But yeah, one sec. Like that my model looked like she was high as shit while I was like trying to sit my ass back down, put my headphones on. Battle time. Oh baby, we're at OG Spoon stage. Do with the Heaven in Atlanta. Part of me wonders what's with the state change in general. I also like how the first two mirror matches, it was like, here's the Spoon 1 colors, and then now that we're on a stage from 19, it's like, I don't know, actually, here's the Spoon 3 colors. Got, got two cheeky people right here, what the fuck? Then I'm not sure, I've heard nothing but complaints about the hotel HQ has been in Pittsburgh. Yeah. That's a lot of what I've tended to hear too. Straight across the street, so I was only in the hotel when we were watching stuff. There's a part of me that wants to like Splatoon is further than Pittsburgh for me, but warmer. I was about to make a like questionable joke of like, did they make that choice after someone decided to be a dick earlier? With the fire alarm or whatever it was. But I'd imagine that they had the actually planned out like well in advance. Level 7. I'm still stuck at 49. How become Fiddy and get nice badge for it? Oh no, it's the airport. One thing for sure is the pieces should go out in the way. They go anywhere near STDQ, yeah. That's probably like the one that suffers the most right now. Oh, fuck. Somehow, I missed that my special was charged. Just fucking sitting on it. Get out of here. Don't fucking try the reef slider bullshit. Thank you. It's like, can I get that over here so I can actually cover the rest of it? You lazy shit. I don't know what it says, but I didn't realize money is one of the title pieces you can get in this game. All the shit going around in the world makes me happy that I'm more an indoor person or a more careful person don't travel. I can tell you there's no way I'd be going to the States at least. Elsewhere in Canada, probably whatever. But that also requires me to be like, oh shit, how get to place? So, because I know I'll never go, so I can't hang out with friends. Yeah, no, the only way I'd ever go to it is if it somehow did end up going to Canada for some sort of event. even then, I think the only province where I'd actively be like, yeah, you know what, I'm not going there is Alberta. Despite knowing that the place that I work for is actually there. Anywhere else, so it's just like, yeah, sure, I guess. Don't do big credit places. That's fair. I know I've gone to a couple of things in Toronto before, and that's probably about it. In terms of events, at least. I know I've traveled elsewhere in the country in general. Get out of here. Damn it. Would have been slightly better if I had noticed that spawn point earlier. Could have just taken the person out right away. Guess it doesn't make a huge difference because, like, I still end up getting some of that side. Not a lot, but. You know what I don't like is that actually getting to level 50 is actually probably possible. It's just a matter of would I want to sit here long enough to do it. I was about to do this and then realized that would be an issue. Because yeah, that causes the camera to go all funky. Can't change your weapon. It should let you change it if you hit like change gear and go. Get out of here. What the fuck are you doing, dude? So like, if that was a mirror match, I probably would have looked at them and been like, you know what? Whatever, I don't care. But for a match where it's like, no, you are actually on the other team, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? I was gonna say the person there with the rocket launchers might want to actually use them, or else they're gonna die without them being shot off. Fuck. Also, oof. This whole back area here is just like, yeah. The majority of the time. Very happy to play my video games together in my yard. Yay! Actually, also reminds me, I don't actually remember the last time I left like where I am. It was so cute. You mean like the ending screen, or are you talking about something else entirely different? theme family. I have to leave the room to change weapons? I kind of wanted to throw that last shot a bit elsewhere. But apparently that's a no-go. There we go. I was like, get rid of the fucking sniper dude. Apparently he wasn't even the one that killed me, it was the splat roller. That's actually more funny. You know, going through a gate is very hard. Oh my god, please. Like, the fuck game. Get out of here. There goes the sleeper. I should have probably asked. Are you trying to switch to like a new weapon that you don't own, or like one of the ones that you do? Because once that you do, you should be able to use the this one, change gear and go. And then just like whatever you want. Where's my garbage can? Not that. Wait. Yeah, actually, sure, that garbage can. I didn't realize this garbage can had triple H strength. Has a more expensive special though. Not special, sub weapon. Jesus. was about to be like, is this another 10 times battle? But yeah. I'm pretty sure 100 and 333 are like a lot more ominous with the sound that they make. Just shoot that pylon away, like, nah, we don't need that here. Damn it. Helps me recognize that I'm not entirely on top of waiting. The one that keeps saying this way needs to stop hitting that button, please and thank you. I can't tell which teammate is explicitly using either it wouldn't. No, actually, yeah, that would have to be explicitly a male inkling, because male octaling doesn't sound like that. Get out of here. I would have liked it if that actually went across. You can see that it hit literally where I was standing though. Actually, what is the thing on this booster? That's at 4. There's the garbage can I was actually looking for. Doesn't have tripling strength though. But has a better sub-weapon. Hey. go. That's how you make circle. Turn into ball and just roll around. What the f- This is probably my last. Fair enough. I'm also very confused because, like, wait, game, why are you giving us 10 times battles in a row? What the fuck is this over here? That apparently doesn't know how a gate works. Get out of here, no hammer for you. Oh, that was my teammate's thing. It's like, it looked like it was white, but... How much of this ticket is left? Because I think it was in single-digit numbers. Oh, I got literally one left. I was gonna say, I think you should be able to leave. Yeah, okay. I was like, you should be able to leave and it not be like cause any like weird shit to happen here. But also, yeah, did you enjoy some Spoon, Abby? Since I think this is your first time doing the multiplayer? was fun. Nice. Even though trash I be. I wouldn't say you were trash, honestly. Considering I know I saw at least one point where it's just like very cheeky kill on someone. Yeah, I'd say, would you be interested then in maybe doing something of the sort next Splatfest, but that probably won't be until like, what, April? So I think next month. Yeah, next month's February, right? Yeah. Next month would probably be a big run event instead. Which my lazy ass has not been doing. Get out of here. I was about to be like, where the hell did that person even come from? But it looks like they went through like gate there and stuff. Oh, Jesus. Hehehe. I don't know what it says, but I'm realizing I'm not particularly great with using specials that are not tripling strike anymore. I was gonna say, what that tells me is there's someone on that team up here. Gonna say in my case I'd have to leave anyway because I would need to change the ticket. Huh, interesting. Apparently I've actually used the Octoshot replica more than the OG trash can. Munch on money food. I don't need, god damn it. That's what's feeling, I don't need the experience, like the solo experience ticket. And then it gives me another one right after I say that. Thank you, game. A whole ass pack of cards is like, well, you got all these already, so get fucked. No, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I can't zoom in any further on this guy? God damn it. I feel like I've been cheated. Just like, no, you can't have super close-up shot of little buddy. Meanwhile, if I wanted a very obnoxiously close shot of my own character's face, I could do it. Case in point. Little buddy here though? No. No go. I suppose if he was sitting on something you might be able to. Which, you know what, I could probably have that happen. If I don't break shit. Oh. Why do I have the Swell Fry amiibo? But my answer to that is don't worry about it. Still can't really make it super close. Look at that. Look at that EP boy. Just like, yeah, we sleep on the table. Ow. But yeah, kind of thinking about it, it's just like, yeah, feels slightly tired-ish, too. But it's also like, well, there's literally one use of that ticket left, so I might as well get rid of it. Okay, unrelated though, looking at the amiibo for Small Fry, because it uses the hairstyle that Vine currently has in game, it's just like, if somehow this got like super dusty, that would be a pain in the ass to like clean the top of the hair, because it's like, it's very clearly textured on the pretense of like, yeah, it's multiple strands of hair. I went through something. Like, going to, just right here. No, I meant to put it to nighttime. There we go. Still kind of unfortunate that this only got to be available in 60 FPS after Grand Festival already happened. Also, I like that the eye patch is like completely soaked in ink. Multiple colors of ink, even actually. I didn't mean to smash my control stick like that. Oh, okay, well that doesn't help that he's like clipping through the ground. Damn it. Actually, her feet are too. Rip. I was gonna say, does it clip through on the sticker, but it doesn't look like it. There we go. Mostly just like, what's a way I can make sure that, like, Little Buddy is, like, very easy to, what do you call it? Separate out, basically. Because, yeah, I meant to actually make, like, a very specific thumbnail for this on YouTube, and then it's just like, well, there's no way I'm doing that shit in, like, not even 20 minutes, so rip. But yeah, I was hoping that the ink wouldn't actually clip through, because then it's like, oh, okay, that's a pretty easy way to know that you can separate them out very quick. There you go. Just rated her face. Very, very noble thing to do, right? Actually, for something like that, you probably want to do this just so that it's the right colors. See, you can just go in like super close. And it's like, why? Why do you allow this? But because of small fry being kind of smallish and shit, it's just like, no, you don't get to do it with him. You also get to see that nice, not so great looking eye texture, but you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back there. Not to take more pictures, but just because it's like, it's an easier, quieter spot while it's hard. Also very confused on why it keeps giving me green ink. Because that's not even the ink color of the winning team from it. You'd have to give me like this pink color. Also, yeah, you know, you just casually go hide out in a tent where there's like 2 jellyfish and that's it. Also, yeah, that shirt right there, the Team Past one. It's like, I have that, despite the fact that it's on Team Present, which should be this shirt here. Since Team Future's shirt is, like, gray or something. But, yeah. Guess... Where the fuck did this little shit come from? Did I just, like, walk in here and not notice that dude just chilling here with a party hat? Big fish yawn, that's real. Uh, yeah, I think I am actually just gonna leave it at that for now, though. Was kind of nice though, doing runs of a couple of the palettes I hadn't done yet. Now I just got like kinda 2 of the worst fucking weapons left. The spatling and the brush. The brush is actually not that bad in terms of like using it. It's just that I know for me specifically, it's going to kill my hand. Whereas, yeah, the Splat League is gonna be like, no, this is actually trash. Um, yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything specific. Um, next week I will probably stream at least Friday and Saturday, if not maybe Thursday and Saturday. Just because of the fact that like I have an appointment next Thursday, so I had to. The only way I could logically like think of me actually getting to that appointment properly is just not working on Thursday. So, but yeah, uh, but I think my brain's just failing me now. 'Cause it's like, brain don't want to work anymore. It's fine. We can just peace out, right? God damn it. My fucking microphone is muted. I was about to be like, yeah, I have nothing really specific in mind for next week though. Um, so kind of probably just gonna be like one of those things of just think about it a bit and then decide on something, I guess. Actually, I suppose if I'm not like feeling too terrible next week, uh, one of the things that I was considering for this week, actually starting like something, well, not something new to me, but something new to stream would have been like, or would be like one of those possible things. The only reason why I didn't do it this week is because I remembered like, oh yeah, right, Splatfest is this weekend, like Saturday, Friday through to Sunday rather even. So I was just like, well, might as well just take part in that. Take another picture of Small Fry, it's fine. Hehe. Anyway. Um, yeah, I think mostly what's coming to mind is like probably one stream will be like running something and one will be like a casual playthrough of something. Because otherwise I'm just kind of like shrug. But yeah, I don't expect that I would be back though until at least next Thursday, if not next Friday. I don't know which of those 2 days yet. I will be streaming on. Saturday is the only one that I can just safely say like, yeah, you can expect something on Saturday. Seeing smell fry like just keep yawning. It's just like, damn it, stop it. I also like that my nose is like going to shit at like the absolute last minute. So it's like, oh, okay. Don't worry, I didn't need to breathe while trying to like do shit. It's fine. Actually, I probably should take something for that now. Just so that it's like, at least I can probably go to sleep, like, not super long after. There, hopefully that kicks in sooner rather than later, but yeah. Um, I also see that GDQ did finish. I wonder what the final... Actually, I guess I could probably look it up in the schedule, couldn't I? Because the schedule usually tells you how long someone's run took. Uh, okay, wait. Am I reading that correctly, or did they just... Excuse me, sorry. Did they change? Because I know the estimate as was at like 2.5 hours, which is whatever. But unless it's like an estimate change that they didn't keep to or something, it literally is saying 4.5 hours, which like holy shit if so. Because that's just like, oh, you wanted to do the finale? Now you're waiting like a good few hours more than you intended. Now I'm actually curious. Uh, no, yeah, actually going by when like posts suggest when it ended, yeah. It does look like it went like 2 hours over estimate, and that's probably not even considering the time that they had to like get people the fuck out of the building and shit. Damn. But oh god. Yeah, okay. Well, that should be interesting, I guess, to go back and watch, because like I was mentioning earlier, I was kind of interested in watching, and then it's like, I don't know how long it will take. So it makes me also glad that I didn't actually do what I said. I was like considering of like, just watch the end of it and then start stream, because it's like, I probably would not have started stream until like what, an hour ago, instead of almost 6 hours ago. But yeah, I guess that's also part of why though. It's just like, ah, shit, what do? Because it's like, I have literally nothing I need to like practice for or anything, so it's just literally like, well, we're just doing whatever. So I'm trying to think like, uh, even if I did like what I'm thinking of. Oh god, that's in March as well. Then yeah, never mind. That's not happening. But yeah, I was gonna say like, there is one thing I would be considering going to in person this year, but I don't know. The only thing I know is that it would be in the summer, so at least I'd have time to save up for it. But that's about it. Cause yeah, I was about to look at like the fact that no reset exists, and then it's like, oh, never mind. Cause it's just like, yeah, if that's in March to begin with, yeah, that's not happening. Not this year at least. So yeah. Anyway. Also realizing I need to like cut out all the stuff from like last stream and whatever. Mostly like the Pyreaxo run. Then also the two things from this one. Whether I'll do that now though, or when I wake up, who fucking knows. But anyway. Yeah, I don't really have anything else for now though, so yeah, as I said, I'll be back one of Thursday or Friday. Uh and you can probably expect like two streams next week. Whichever is Thursday or Friday and then Saturday. But in the meantime, I am gonna send everyone over to PS, who is he's not speed running it, but he looks like he's just kind of fucking around in Shenmue right now. Um, and yeah. Also, I don't know if she's still here, but thank you, Abby, for uh doing some matches, and then yeah, thank you also everyone, as per usual, for hanging out. Yeah. Also, yeah, actually, I should probably set another like run video or something public at some point this coming week. Probably do it for Monday or Tuesday, just because it's like it'll be early enough before I would actually stream, instead of having it like overlap with a stream or something. But yeah, until some point next week, some point towards the end of next week, either Thursday or Friday. Um, Firstly, I should probably get the raid started because I know that Twitch, uh, does require you to have like Twitch actually requires you to wait a hot second before you can actually raid out. So it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, I should probably get that started so that I don't do everything and then it's like, oh wait, hold on, gotta wait like 5 seconds or some shit for Twitch to be like, oh yeah, you can raid out someone now. But yeah, till Thursday or Friday next week. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye for now. And if you're on Twitch, go say hi to PS. Anyway, bye bye.